Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And as always, we'll hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. We'll see the Golden State Warriors facing the Houston Rockets. So with Davis sitting on the bench, this is the group Don Nelson has on the floor right now. Durant is out there with Pippen. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Now here's LeBron. With some arc, Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Outside Curry. Takes a 3. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Abdul-Jabbar with it. Leonard picks him up. Pippen dishes to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Giannis. KD can't get it to go. Durant against Giannis. Pass to Wembanyama. Leonard sets a screen for Wembanyama. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
LeBron with a screen on Curry. James finds Pippen. Releases. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Leonard on the wing. Here's the teardrop. No good on that one. Good D by James. Durant down low. After the Kumbos there. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Pippen from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Giannis.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Curry on the wing. Defended by Pippen. Curry kicks to Leonard. 5 on the clock. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. Houston gets it back. Tries again. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about it.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
We got this. We got this.
He hits the second from the line. Here is Durant. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
On defense, Houston. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. KD against Giannis. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Leonard, no luck.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pippen finds KD. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks the triple.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
And Wembanyama outside. Pass to Curry. They get a hand on it. Pippen with the steal. Puts one up from 19. And another basket for Golden State.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
Pippen against Curry. They need this. The shot, no good. Nice D from Pippen. Warriors leading by 3. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. Screen by James. Shot clock at 5. And no good. Trying to use the glass. O'Neal dishes to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama sets a screen for Antetokounmpo.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Warriors on top, leading by 3. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game stats-wise?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Giannis passes to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Floats it up for Pippen. And it's Pippen slamming it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Antetokounmpo passes to Leonard. Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Leonard's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Durant. Over Giannis. And the rejection by Giannis. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Wembanyama with it. O'Neal. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for the Warriors. KD on the wing. Pass to Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar against Wembanyama. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
The Warriors shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Rockets trail by 3. Outside Leonard. Giannis against KD. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Curry against Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Here's KD. No one near James as he lets it go. That's in coming off the assist from KD.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Here is Shaq. About 3 minutes played so far in this second quarter. Pass to Curry.
2 minutes remaining.
6 to shoot. And it's Leonard missing. Warriors leading by 4. James in the post. He's covered by Leonard. Here's Durant. Here's Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Outside Leonard. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Here's Wembanyama. And he banks in the layup.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
1:14 left in the first half. James outside. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's Giannis. LeBron with the block. And he recovers it. Curry kicks to Leonard. Shaq with a screen on KD. Just 4 to shoot. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
The Warriors lead it. Outside Durant. Pippen against Curry. Outside Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
The Rockets have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
At the line for Houston, Giannis Antetokounmpo, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. James way outside. No good on the shot. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Warriors lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything that the league can do to slow him down. He's just that good.
He's a problem, no doubt about it. One that opposing teams have to grapple with every time he takes the floor.
So with Davis sitting on the bench, this is the group Don Nelson has on the floor right now. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Durant, then it's Pippen, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Leonard against James. Durant for 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. KD's got 6.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Team's shooting a steady diet from outside.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made one and missed one.
At the line for Houston, Giannis Antetokounmpo. One shot.
That's good from Antetokounmpo. I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Pass to Durant. Plenty of space. And that one, good. KD's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. It's Pippen on the wing, guarded by Curry. Pippen can't hit.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Curry making it look so easy.
Hey, guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. KD against Giannis. Durant. Chamberlain dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Down low. Wembanyama passes to Leonard. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, KD. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. KD's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Warriors. Timeout called for Rockets.
Start it.
On the wing, Giannis. Wembanyama against Abdul-Jabbar. Wembanyama, no good. Here's the Warriors with the ball. A two-point game. Leonard with the steal. Up top, Curry. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. 1:43 left in the third. Curry against Pippen. Outside Durant. Another three for Golden State.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And here's LeBron outside. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Giannis has got his fourth rebound in this one. Pass to Wembanyama. Outside Leonard. Launches a three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. It's Pippen on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Now LeBron. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got 6 rebounds in the game. A 3-ball. Rebound by Pippen.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
LeBron against Wembanyama. James looking it over. Just 5 to shoot. Another miss by James. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Antetokounmpo, and Wembanyama's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And there's Shaquille O'Neal, and it's Curry in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Durant's shot is good.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Outside Curry. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, defended by Durant. Pippen against Curry. Fires top of the key. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot. Curry's got the game tied up here for the Rockets.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Pass to Durant from past the arc. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's Curry outside. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds now tonight. Pippen kicks to LeBron. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. To the paint. Top of the key, Pippen. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. And the Warriors lead by 3.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Timeout called, the Rockets. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, guys. Well, during the break, I was able to catch the message Houston's coach gave to his team. He told them to pick up the pace. He said, if we're going to win, we have to seize this moment and act fast. He said, go all out or go home. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Rockets trail by 3. Wembanyama outside. A putback. It's good on the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
O'Neal's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Pippen, the pass to KD. Another 3 for Golden State.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Outside Leonard. 3-pointer. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to LeBron. Outside, KD. It's rebounded by Houston. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Leonard inside, working on James. O'Neal kicks to Curry. Shaq to screen on Pippen. Here's Giannis. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Houston. They trail by 6. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo against Durant. On its way from Curry for two. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Here's James. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clear.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Warriors.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another. The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. In whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer. Perfectly done at the stripe there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
Antetokounmpo against KD. Antetokounmpo, no good. Warriors leading by 6. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Now a timeout called by Houston. .102 left here in the fourth quarter. Pippen against Curry. Pass to Leonard. To the middle and stolen by LeBron. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in. There's 31 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Pippen, the pass to James. KD against Giannis. Right side Durant. Clock at 6. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Giannis with some nice D. And that one's good. Leonard. So we see the Warriors get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that about wraps it up. So now for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
At the point guard position, standing 6'11", 134.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sport. Grant.
quite like the first game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
You know, B.A., for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Jimmy Butler out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Green in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Misses the 3. And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Levine with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Antetokounmpo. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Well, Grant, the Kings are one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, B.A. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
Levine can't hit. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, I was able to talk to Sacramento's head coach. I asked him about Jimmy Butler and what his defensive scheme is for him. And coach said to not let him bully us from the interior and mid-range. We want to push him as far out as possible. We have to play tough. Let's see if they're able to accomplish this, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Warriors on D. Left side, Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Curry. Defense right on him. Clock at 6. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Sabonis, high post. Shoots over Curry. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Levine.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Curry against Levine. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Well, Richard, we know how decorated AD was early on in his career. What can we expect from him moving forward?
Oh, he was getting Defensive Player of the Year and MVP votes back then. If he can get back to that level, he's going to be an absolute focal point for a long time coming.
And Sabonis slams it in.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Curry passes to Wembanyama. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
DeRozan against Butler. Here's Antetokounmpo. And here's Sabonis outside. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one drops.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Butler against Antetokounmpo. Over Butler. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Green with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by Sacramento. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Levine. He's covered by Curry. On the wing, Levine. Screen by Antetokounmpo. The 3. Drops in the 3. Levine's got 5.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Sacramento on top. They lead by 13. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Remember when people were questioning whether the Warriors were truly a dynasty, RJ?
I do, and that was erased for good with that championship run in 2022. I still think that is Steph's most important championship. That title's...
The feed! The jam! Giannis!
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
To the paint. Curry with a steal. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And here we now get a look back on the best shot blockers in the NBA last season. Victor Wembanyama, number 1. The 4th spot held by Anthony Davis.
The way these two guys patrol the floor, it's impressive. It changes how the offense attacks, especially inside.
Antetokounmpo finds Sabonis. Butler against Antetokounmpo. Shot that time, not on target. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Curry with it. He's picked up by Levine. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Kings lead by 15. Antetokounmpo inside, working on Green. DeRozan for 3. Offensive rebound. Antetokounmpo. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Here's Curry. And it's blocked by Davis.
And This is how AD led the league in block shots.
Oh,
yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh. Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And the Kings have held tough. But it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Grant.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level.
Butler finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Outside for Butler. A deep three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Wembanyama against Davis. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Green. And the Warriors miss again.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And DeRozan gets it to go.
That's his bread and butter, DeRozan, one of the great mid-range shooters in this game.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Curry. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Davis. Wembanyama with some nice D.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The Kings lead by 15. Here's Davis. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
You pick a level, he'll show you how to get it done. And the mid-range happens to be one of them.
Curry against Levine. Left side, Green. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. The baseline J. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. On the wing, Levine. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Just 4 seconds left in the second. Green for 3. The shot off that time. And so it's Sacramento leading by 17 at the end of the period. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Head coach Steve Kerr here with us now. Coach, what do you want to see from this team in the second half?
Well, we got to make some stops and get a little traction in this game. I mean, we fell behind right away, and so let's make a push the first 4 or 5 minutes, get back in the game.
Thank you, Coach.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for the participant.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
And taking a look at Sacramento, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time of year for everybody. And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the Kings.
In terms of efficiency, they've been on point. Incredible execution. I love the way they're playing on both ends.
Yeah, they're piling up a massive lead, partly because they're not giving anything away. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Warriors trail by 17. Richard, it comes as no surprise that Golden State is routinely at the top of the league for made threes.
That's how this team has been constructed. They are custom built to rain threes on you, and we've seen it be very, very effective.
We've got Zach LaVine. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Domantas Sabonis. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Wembanyama. In transition, here come the Warriors. Oh, Curry with the hustle.
Not the first time we've seen this movie. Curry gets out ahead and stays out ahead.
Butler against Antetokounmpo. Davis with a screen on Butler. Inside. And finished off by Davis.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Warriors trail by 15. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Jimmy Butler's such an all-around player. He said, I don't need to be a 40-point scorer. My role is to impact winning. I just control what I can control in the end, play the right way, stay aggressive, and do whatever it takes to get my team the win. And Brian, he is good at his job.
Well, playoff Jimmy is a real thing, whether he'll admit it or not.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Davis finds Antetokounmpo. LaVine against Curry. 6 to shoot. The jump hook. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Read the eyes of the ball handler, and Gilgeous-Alexander able to get a hand up in time.
Butler passes to Curry. Over LaVine. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. But Richard, with the relocations and the floor he covers, Curry is still an anomaly with his conditioning.
Oh, he's got an off-season program that would make other NBA stars tap out, including myself. His conditioning is amongst the best of all time. It wears on you as a defender.
And that one falls for Curry. You know, for all the accolades thrown Stephen Curry's way, Richard, I've heard you say he might be the best conditioned player ever.
Absolutely. When you think about all the ground he covers every single game, his stamina is still something that I will always be impressed with.
And so Curry nails both of them.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Now a timeout by Sacramento. Richard, something you notice about these Kings, they shoot plenty of threes.
And that's the modern game for you, B.A. But Sacramento shoots especially freely. You are right. And those shots often connect. So I doubt that that trend changes for them anytime soon.
Is your star. Get out. Let me hear it.
here. Let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign. The Warriors, 4th.
They were patient, and they were also unselfish. And it helps to have guys who are willing to make the next pass.
Throws it up high. Curry with a steal. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Green. Outside Curry. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Green. Jacks up a 3. And there's Curry on the assist from Green. Curry's got 7 points for the quarter.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Now DeRozan. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Green. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Curry from outside the arc. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous. 3 assists in the game. Butler against Antetokounmpo. Now Levine. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo for 3. What a make! Giannis for 3.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. And a deep 3 from Curry. That won't go either for Curry. And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. 17 points was their biggest margin. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Davis. Back to Antetokounmpo. Over Green. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. Warriors trail by 12. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Outside Wembanyama. To the inside. That shot, no good. Nice D from Levine. Sacramento has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Drills it from deep. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander takes off. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Sacramento on top. They lead by 13. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
We got to get the first domino to fall, and then it's boom, boom, boom. The extra pass. We're not running plays to get a shot. We're running plays to get the domino to fall. So move the ball, drive and kick, we'll get great shots, right?
Coach Kerr preaching team chemistry right now.
Yeah, he wants more ball movement and much better execution because that makes everything simple.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Butler. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Green in at the 5, down low. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Now here's Curry. He's covered by Levine. And there's Curry on the assist from Wembanyama. Curry's got 13 points here in the second half alone. DeRozan outside. DeRozan double team. And here's Sabonis outside. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Warriors trail by 12. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Puts up a three. And the Warriors with another three.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
The Kings call timeout.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and Coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
All right, fans, it is dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. No offense. Bring those moves. Let's go. Come on, keep on dancing. Keep going.
Swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Davis, the pass to Levine. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Pass to Curry. DeRozan against Butler. Here's Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one drops for him.
You love how physical Green is willing to get, enduring the foul and finding the bottom of the bucket.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Sacramento?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've been letting it rain from the mid-range. A throwback approach that's really working well for them in this one.
Free throw good. Green. And when we talk about players who impact winning, Draymond Green is high on that list, RJ.
And the amazing thing, his career scoring average is in the single digits. Draymond does it with his passing and directing the defense and gives his teams energy.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Misses off the right iron.
They get this rebound, but they haven't been able to keep up on the boards. They're lucky the game is as close as it is.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, screen on Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 7 rebounds in the game. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Butler's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Davis. 3 on 3. Davis polishes off the break.
Look, you always want to see your big man run the floor. There is no questioning Davis's effort on these plays.
Sacramento leading by 10. And here is Antetokounmpo. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the floor.
Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry against Levine. Clock at 6. Curry against Levine. Levine with a steal. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Levine. A minute 22 left to play in the fourth. Puts it up from 12, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Over the course of his career, Levine has grown into just an absolute lethal shooter. And the mid-range, that's a huge part of it.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. A minute 15 left in the fourth. Green with a screen on Levine. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Curry for three. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter. The Kings have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Kings.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Levine surveys the D. It's stolen by Curry.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And so it's Sacramento with the W. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Giannis, a tremendous performance. What enabled you to win this game so convincingly?
It was a team effort. I think we came out, we did not mess around with the game. We did our job, we defended, we moved the ball. That's why we were able to close the game.
Giannis always recognizing the importance of his teammates. Thanks so much, Giannis.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Here we are, Greg. In game one of the NBA season, how does opening night feel different from the rest of the season, the rest of the schedule?
Well, Kevin, it's the excitement of the unknown. Everybody comes in with the highest of expectations, right? You got new teammates, some new wrinkles, still a lot to figure out and shake out over the course of a long season.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Porter is out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's Nikola Jokic. And there's Gordon, and it's Wembanyama in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. And now, We'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Tom Thibodeau. B.A.?
I talked with Coach about how he plans to stop Giannis Antetokounmpo tonight. Coach laughed and then asked me, "Do you have any ideas?" Giannis is an impossible matchup. We just hope to slow him down a little. As always, it's very difficult to game plan for the Greek Freak, a multiple-time MVP. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander, following the three-point attempt by Jokic. 5 to shoot. Towns, the pass to Anunoby, puts up a deep three. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
Now, Jokic, after the missed three from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
And so just over a minute and a half played.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Towns, a screen on Wembanyama. Here's Towns. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Nuggets have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Outside Gordon. Pass to Jokic. It's Porter. Outside, another possession, another assist.
And he's nearing this franchise's single-season record for assists. He has been piling them up all year long.
He and his teammates have such chemistry at this point. There's that unspoken connection and understanding of how they want to play. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Jokic. Giannis kicks to Gordon. Giannis against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
All right, fans, it's dance band time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. No, thank you. Let's see the dance move. Dancing with Steve.
Let's see some of the numbers here for Jalen Brunson. Knicks trail by 7. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Oh, strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
First team foul. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander at the line. One shot.
One shot.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team, and it's not just because they're winning, it's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
Jokic, that drop, nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
Making the smart choice there. Wembanyama's shot isn't there on the pick and roll, so he finds the open teammate.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Towns. Good on the triple.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Outside Porter. Anunoby against Giannis. Wembanyama trying to free himself up. Antetokounmpo, no good. So it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New York. They trail by 3, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And there it is for him.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wide open shot is on the money. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points so far.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Jokic against Towns. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Towns, the pass to Bridges. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. It'll count. Got it! A cold-blooded buzzer beater!
Clutch! Much in the clutch! Woo-hoo! How about that? Woo! Yeah!
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer, that'll do it.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Back to the action in just a minute. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Looking at Denver, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Oklahoma City Thunder. Anunoby on the wing along with Bridges. Davis is out there with Towns, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard. They're the group. New York will start the second one. Rebound by the Nuggets. Victory eluded them last time in New York when they took on the Knicks.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
Knicks trail by 8. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
Hey, Greg, since getting traded in 2023, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have exploded.
Yeah, Bridges, the main piece of that deal, sending Kevin Durant to the Suns. Mikal scored 26 a game down the stretch for Brooklyn that year, taking his game to another level.
And he makes the first. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So no doubt expectations will be high.
Drawing fouls, Clark getting to the line, all part of the game, but do you think players try and draw fouls too often now?
I do in some cases, but I think it's more on an individual basis. I mean, players have to do what they need to do to try to score the ball. But I don't think anybody likes, 1, guys flopping the draw fouls, and then 2, whining when fouls aren't called.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. Getting a perspective on the offensive tendencies here since the All-Star break, we've got a breakdown showing the average three-point attempts versus two-point shot attempts per game since the midway point of the season for the Nuggets.
And clearly they haven't been shy about launching it from long range. That's the way the league has been going, and they are certainly embracing that trend.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Towns the screen. Inside. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama helping him knock away that one.
And a wide open look for Porter. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Porter's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Towns a screen on Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Towns. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Towns has got his second bucket of the night. Anunoby against Giannis. To the wing right side. Tries the spin move. Here's Jokic. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Anunoby against Porter. Anunoby kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots the three. Wembanyama with the rebound.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And, Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the basket by Jokic. Pass to Anunoby. There's the triple. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one. Jokic
against Towns. The fadeaway. Ball's knocked loose, out of bounds. New York takes possession. Here is the 2K leaderboard with last season's top passing teams. The Nuggets third.
I tell you what, if you had to pick one stat, at least on the offensive side of the ball, that benefits your team, this is it. I mean, when you're amongst the league leaders in assists, you're doing a lot of good things. Not just making shots, but you're moving your teammates and you're moving the basketball.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Following the miss by Jokic. Tipped away. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Some nice passing by New York here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Off the mark, and he's 2 of 8 for the game. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a
timeout. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Here they are, fans. Put your hands together for your Knicks City Dancer.
And now a chance to take a look at the numbers for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Last season, he played outstanding, and he'd make you pay every time he went to the line. Top 20 in free throw percentage.
And looking back at his number 2 steal rate, yeah, he did gamble a little bit, you're right. But he also played some hard-nosed on-ball defense, and that was key. 56 seconds left to play in the first half. Back to Towns, and the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Towns, the pass to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, Bridges. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's speed. Bridges has got it back down to single digits for the Knicks. Nuggets have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Bridges against Gordon. Back to Porter. Pass to Jokic. Takes the 3. And Jokic is good on the 3.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from him.
Giannis against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
And so it's Denver with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Tibbs, going against a high-powered offense like this, I know you have your work cut out for you at the defensive end.
Yeah, they're tough to guard. They put a lot of pressure on you. You can't make body position mistakes. You got to make sure we try to make them work for the points.
We'll see if you can be more effective in the second half. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
Taking a look here at Denver, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the Knicks.
So, the shot selection. You can't heave up anything and just keep hoping to get hot. They have to make better choices.
Yeah, shooting under 35%, not going to get you back into a game. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. It's a 10-point game. So on the floor for Denver. Gordon out there with Jokic. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Wembanyama in at the center filling out the middle. Here's Giannis. Giannis showing creativity.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first. But there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you. Now here's Giannis. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Anunoby. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That is his first foul of the game. The Nuggets leading by 11. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. Well, Michael Porter Jr. is one of the premier shooters in the NBA.
And that size that he brings to that sweet stroke makes it hard to get to a shot. 6'10", shoots it with confidence, shoots it with great fluidity. And, man, is he special. And he's worked through some injury trouble early in his career. And now he's one of the more lethal front court players in the league on the perimeter.
And the first one drops.
And Porter Jr. is a gifted scorer. I mean, one who possesses really good size and length that makes it hard for defenses to reel him in.
And Porter drops them both. And it seems each season more things can be subject to video review. Are you a fan of that, Greg?
You know, I'm a fan of keeping the game moving. I'm not sure I'd get rid of review, but I sure would like the league to find a way to speed them up.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. The break in the action. Let's show you the teams with the most second chance points last year. Second, the Knicks.
That's an effort stat for me. I mean, it shows you how hard this team works in the paint. They continue to pound the backboard.
.90 seconds now into the second half. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis with a screen on Giannis. 4 on the clock. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Giannis dishes to Porter. Wembanyama passes to Porter. Jokic against Towns. Jokic makes it look easy inside.
On a nice little roll here to start this half, connecting on their first 3 attempts.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Second shot opportunity. The shot will not fall. Gordon with the defensive effort.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. And it seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Launches from deep. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. One of the best 3-and-D wings in the league. Well, let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
Knicks trail by 13. Bridges inside. Defended by Gordon. Towns down low. He's against Jokic. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Gordon, the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Gordon. There's Porter with the 3. And another miss by Denver. New York's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Towns kicks to Davis. Bridges, no one around him. That's in there. Davis with the assist. 11 points for Mikal Bridges.
An expert shooter in the corner. Bridges knows that angle so well.
And it's Jokic in the corner. The focus there from Jokic.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Pass to Anunoby. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Towns sets the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, New York with the triple. Here's Antetokounmpo. He has 6. Wembanyama, a screen on Anunoby. Antetokounmpo. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Davis.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and you'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Giannis. And so it's Denver ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Right back after this break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Anunoby on the wing along with Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for New York. They trail by 11. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis setting the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target with his 3.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Now, Jokic, after the missed 3 from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Knicks trail by 13. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Towns looking it over. Anunoby passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Over Giannis. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Here's Antetokounmpo. Jokic draws the double. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. And Anunoby sends it back. And he's able to get it back. Jokic against Anunoby. Another miss by Jokic.
He hit a couple in the first, but so far he's been unable to get uncorked here.
Here's Bridges. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And earlier in his career, Bridges was tentative about putting the ball on the floor. Not anymore.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And they've also been ferocious inside, really taking advantage in the painted area and making good on those chances.
First free throw is good.
And a talented swingman. Bridges is someone to keep an eye on as he continues to round out his game.
Both free throws good from Bridges. Denver leading by 11. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Porter looking it over. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Looking to get back on track here. Denver grabs the miss. Giannis high post. And they double up Giannis. Porter, no luck.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Giannis against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Davis. That shot, no good. Nice D from Porter. The Nuggets leading by 13. Jokic finds Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And Antetokounmpo is just fearless. I mean, hit him, knock him around. Really doesn't faze him. Doesn't matter. I mean, this guy is determined to get the job done. And he does.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw no good for Giannis. Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021 NBA title.
And you know, Kevin, think about this. When Giannis got that ring, he also had 2 MVPs, a Defensive Player of the Year award. Man, that's accomplishing a lot at just 26.
Timeout called, Nuggets. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And that one's good out of Tacumbo.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Uncovered, and he gets the jumper to drop. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points here in the second half. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Nuggets. Pass to Wembanyama. And here's Jokic. A pass to Gordon. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Denver.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to salvage a game from the season series after losing the first 2.
And I think it says a lot about them that they were able to salvage this game. When you drop the first 2 against a team, you can often get down on yourself. They overcame that mental roadblock and were impressive in doing so.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jokic.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
2 shots.
That free throw missing.
A generational talent for Wembanyama. The sky is the limit and the reality.
And he's good on the second. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Great D that time from Giannis.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Drops in the breakaway layup.
Nuggets lead 51-39.
9 seconds left in the fourth. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Giannis, a dominant performance. What is the level that this team is playing at?
It's amazing, man. I think the whole group, the whole team played hard. The whole team was ready. Everybody stepped up. And, you know, this is what makes the average team from a great team or a good team.
I know you guys are looking for great and not good. Congrats on the win. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Nikola Jokic.